Just one thought that I can cope with. Did you notice that we won't know how this
Hello. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's good. Been having a good couple of days, or if it hasn't been so good, hopefully it's gonna look up. Because that's the main thing. That's the important thing. Right. And just like all good days, I really don't know what we're gonna get up to, but you know, we'll figure it out. Ooh, need to go into the Lalo pages. Quick message out. Definitely got to get this fucking thing fixed, so let's go down to Hayes, see if anyone's there. And there should be at this time in the storm, so we'll see what the dealio is. Just gotta hope like hell that I don't crash into anything. Because jeez, that was ridiculously bright. Come on. Hello? Anyone here? Well. Really?
Sometimes I don't know if I'm okay. I'm blue. I really wonder what it's like.
Come to Hayes, and my bike breaks down.
That keeps you warm at night. If I could go back just one time, I make it alright. I make it alright. I make it alright.
Oh.
I make it alright.
So Raven's awake. Oh shit. Look who it is.
Hey.
Didn't know you were back. Let's put a pin in that though.
Yeah, need that.
Yeah, it's to the point where like it literally had just enough to fucking get here and then it broke. Yeah.
Where did she get this?
Long story. Sorry, let me grab this.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Are you coming to Roosters?
I'm currently getting my bike fixed because I'm hoping to try and squeeze a couple of races in if there's anything that actually gets put up. And yeah, and then I'd probably be swinging past Roosters at some point. What's up?
I need to talk to you.
Okay. Judging by the tone of voice, that doesn't sound great, if I'm honest.
Actually, it's a really good thing, and I'm excited to show you.
Huh. Okay. Well, yeah. Let me finish getting my bike fixed, because literally got it down to haze and then it just broke.
Oh.
And it had just enough to literally get me to the mechanic shop and then just fucking broke. So, yeah. I shouldn't be too long.
Okay, I'll see you soon then.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Alright, bye.
So, bye. So, on a scale of 1 to fucked, how bad was it?
Not that bad. Your brakes were nearly gone, that's for sure, so...
Ah, that explains why it didn't break for shit.
Yeah. But if you're doing the races, then insurance is the best way to go.
Well, I mean, ideally if there's anything that actually fucking gets put up.
Yeah, I've been doing it pretty frequently.
Yeah, it's just for the time of day that it is. I'm surprised there hasn't been anything chucked up.
Ah, you might not be awake then yet, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, then again, there's normally a couple of other people who chuck something up, so it's just going to be a matter of time.
Yeah, I know Bot's around, and he came in to get a repair for the race, but usually it's just side chucking them up, so...
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who any of these people are, aside from, you know, what shows up on the phone, so, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's Psycho, the Psy, so...
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, good to go.
Sweet. It was a gift.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Scarlett got it for me. Like with the whole vehicle recall. And she was like,
yeah.
I can literally buy it for you. So I'm gonna do that.
Nice of her.
It is, but also if I'm semi-honest, I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
You think something else is about to pop off?
I don't want to be that person, but I don't know, this fucking thing is it's not a cheap bike.
Yeah, it's not, but it's a good bike. It really is.
I mean, it is a good bike. Going around corners, little interesting at times.
Yeah.
Yeah, gets a little bit squiggly. I'm still trying to figure that out. So, which reminds me, I actually got to get bike armor and repair kits and shit. So,
Yeah.
I'll
be around for a bit.
yeah, I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, sounds good.
I feel like there's much to catch up on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
see you in a
have
bit.
fun.
Interesting. Raven's back. I knew OOC that she was planning on being back, but obviously Dirk hasn't woken up in a couple of days, so I was like, okay, I didn't know. I didn't know OOC Lee. So, yeah. What it. But yeah, like I said earlier, I do hope that everyone has been okay the last couple of days. You know, been having good days, or at least adequate days. And if not, I hope that it picks up. I hope that it improves, because for myself at least, after having a not great couple of days, it's good to be on the other side of it, and able to kind of think, okay, this is okay. I'm happy. Well, happier. Ah, there is an ATM there. So get like, fucking, I'll get like 7,500 out. Repair kits, etc. So I have spent so much fucking money lately. Underpay out. Slip. Yeah, definitely. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the? Okay. Scarlett has explaining. That was $1 million of state grant. What? What? I mean, Dirk was just there, disappeared. So, you know, just blame it on Dirk, I guess. Last person there, everyone head popped. Womp womp. Roll. Oh, rude. So let's just pick up the stimmy check. Let's just take care of that. Well, just like that, I'm almost at the same. when did I last do payout? So yeah, fucking. We'll take that and just have it sit in there for later. Let's run. I hate the run, but I like the walk, which is really annoying. Oh. Person in cuffs. And it's in her. And one bicycle armor. Ta-da. Erp. Hey, 78. Howdy, what up, dog? How's it going? Really? No races? Hmm.
Oh my god, what is this? Okay, not in my eyes. Hi.
What up? How's it
Why were
going?
you crawling?
Hey, Dirk.
And because apparently you guys couldn't see me, so like, I wanted to be super spooky.
Super spooky?
Yeah, so spooky.
So spooky?
Hope your workday goes well, 78.
Well, I was hoping we could do the surprise here, but there's no ATM, so I need to go across the street.
Yeah, that.
Ah,
I've seen
I
it,
saw.
because I had
Yeah.
to... Okay, explain.
So Mr. Sabrina called me. He asked me to meet him at the Rose Garden because he wanted a tour. And I was like, hell yeah. So I went down, and I showed him, the inside of the Rose Garden. And I said, this is our storekeeper where we can see, what products we sell. And he was, like, wow, this place is amazing. And he bought a few cards to see what, the cards were like. And he was looking at the products and he really liked it. And he was like, I'd like to give you a grant, $1 million, to
Right.
be, used for your business. And yeah.
So we now have, like, I know that it's government grant, right? But there is an unfathomable amount in that business account that I never thought would be there.
I know. But
I mean,
this is
it's
really
all
good
you.
because
Nat.
we can still stop with it, you know, we get some more signs, like more window signs and the
Nat,
big
I
roads
need
that we
to
or
I need
at
to
least want them to
give
go.
you what is it, 15, 20, something like that. So I won't forget. I
Yeah.
mean, that's I I was at the ATM and was there for like a good couple of minutes, just like, what the fuck? What in the hell? What in the actual? What?
Yeah. Imagine it happening, and how I was like,
Yeah, that's huh.
yeah,
So that's pretty cool. Like I'm pretty stoked with that, not gonna lie.
yeah.
I also saw the new Valentine's Day stuff is there as well.
Yes, the cards still are in the printer. I can't seem to get a hold of pastels, which is mildly annoying.
Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Like if there's like a contact person that you deal with for that kind of stuff, like knowing that and
So Mila is hired on the Rose Garden specifically to be able to use the mailbox so that she can just pop in the stuff.
okay.
Um,
All right. Well, I got a chance. I'm gonna quickly do these
and I can just
these
pay her.
reps.
But Eve has also offered us a
One,
deal to do
two,
the same price as pastels.
four,
She did say bulk only
6,
orders though.
7, 8,
Um,
9, 10.
so I might try to
Other side. 1, 2,
utilize her as well.
4,
I don't
5,
want to
6,
stop using pastels though because I have like
8,
the connection with
9,
Mila,
10.
but also Eve is a good friend.
Well,
So
here's the way that I look at it, right? If you've got one contact person who isn't really, you know, keeping up to where they should be, or to the level that's expected, and you've got another person who, you know, is going to be able to deliver the same type of outcome, the same deliverable. Like why not give it a go? If it is a case of, hey, for the next print run we do through Eve, for the one after that we try pastels and kind of see how each of them do, and if it's just obvious, hey, pastels isn't really doing it for us, then from a business perspective, you know, we stick with Eve as a primary person with pastels as backup. Like it's not a personal thing.
Really quickly on getting these printed for us. Like I've had
I appreciate that, Nat.
times where
I'll
she's had
hopefully
it
see you in a bit.
printed, her and James have had it printed within the hour. It's just sometimes I can't get a hold of her. Whereas as Eve's deal is only in bulk orders, so you know what could happen is we could do bulk orders through Eve and then smaller orders through Mila.
I mean that makes sense to me. Not gonna lie, that makes sense.
Because I don't want to jeopardize the deal I have with Neva just because, I'm friends with Eve too.
Yeah, I mean, it.
Sometimes Mila gives me stuff for free. Like if I order just like a one copy of something, she'll just be like, "No, just take it," and I'm like, "I really want to pay you because like this is a business." So, but yeah, sometimes she'll just give me the product for free.
Okay. Well, for that type of thing, you know that situation, that dynamic better than what I do and what I will probably ever know. So, I would say, I trust your judgment. I trust, what your thoughts are around that. But for me, it's from a purely business perspective. If we expect one thing from a supplier, and if we don't get that, and there's another supplier that can, do it for us for the same price and, in a timely manner, then I'm all for trying other suppliers. But you're closer to the reality than I am.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to. I definitely give Eve a go. Cause I have to get a bunch of cards you printed anyways. Yeah, pretty low on some of them.
To pull
One
out
that I
my
have thought
drink.
about is retiring though. They've been, they've been in rotation for the last year, so might be worth retiring them and making some newer designs.
Yeah,
But again, they are still selling, so I don't know.
I mean, it could actually be just, we rotate them in, we rotate them out, like, similar to what we've talked about with some of the other bouquets and stuff like that. We just literally, whether it's every quarter, just shuffle some in, we shuffle some out. Especially when it comes to the cards. Like, if there's certain cards which just we go through a lot more than others, then we keep them as part of the, year round. We're always going to have this available. And some of the slower moving stuff, we bring them in, rotate them out every 3 months, 6 months, whatever the case is.
Also, one other thing I want to show you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna sneak through the back. I'll put.
I am being snuck through the back. Sorry, Quentin.
Can't see him. Sneaky. Sneak level 1000.
What is this? Skyrim? Dweeb. Ta-da. Hey bro, sorry, don't mind me. I was like, I thought all of the Range Rovers got taken out of the city.
Can I not see it?
I mean,
It's down there. Ta-da!
ooh.
Okay, hop in. Ta-da!
Very nice, very nice. And give me keys, let me drive.
Yeah.
Seriously, you just got it and you're walking like right over the back of it. Come on, Scarlet. The rare of it is super squiggly. But I like. So what's the name of this?
RT3000.
It reminds me of like the S2000, which if it wasn't for the AMG, the Black Series that I got,
Yeah.
I probably would have gotten the S2000. So this is like, I like this.
Yeah. So, basically, I was trying to figure out which car I should get that would get the most money, right? But then I called Mary Mushkin today and I asked her, like, how much she would, because I saw that the Mustang 65 was going for like 2.8 million on the website.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, how much would you buy that for? And she said probably 1.5. I was like, what the? It's like
Oh yeah,
$1
they
million difference, but okay.
they do like crazy markups.
And I was like, okay, well, what would you give me for something like the Growler, which is like, you know, the highest ticket item I have on my thing? And she said about $1 million, and I was like, oh, so basically my ticket is worthless.
Oh, sorry.
Like, they can resell at a higher price, right? But like buying it off of me, they're not gonna buy it for very much. So I was like, well,
Yeah.
in that case, I might as well just pick something that I can see myself driving, because I'm not gonna get what the ticket's worth, I guess. So I went through the list again and kind of like thought about what I would actually drive, and this was the only thing that I liked the look of. Like the Growler was nice driving wise. It took a bit to accelerate, but driving wise it was nice, you know. But it just
No,
didn't look right.
I like this. This is a very you car.
Right?
I do like this. It's
Yeah, it's actually really nice.
yeah.
Like, it's gonna be a learning curve, you know, because it's kind of slidey. But yeah,
I mean,
the engine's kind of cool sounding.
if you think about this compared to the Raiden, like to me at least, this and the Raiden feel kind of similar, except this is a hell of a lot lighter than what the Raiden is. Still has like fast acceleration. The back on both the Raiden and this are kind of slidey, so as long as you keep that in mind, like that this is actually like really freaking nice. You just gotta
Yeah, quite happy with it.
yeah, I think for you and
Plus, no one really is gonna have this.
I mean, I haven't seen many people with it.
Yeah, there's very few people, I think, who actually have this car.
Yeah.
One of the things I was kind of disappointed is with the AMG 63, right? That's one of the cars I was going to get for the RS6. But
Yeah.
I literally lately have gone into parking lots and seen like 5 of them at a time.
Oh yeah,
And I'm like,
they're just fucking everywhere.
so I think I'm going to do for that is I'm actually going to buy the Mustang with that ticket as an option, and I'm just going to sell it, because the RS6 I only paid $850 for. So if I can sell it to Mary for 1.5, that's still almost a 60%
I mean,
profit.
see, that is a very businesswoman mentality. Also, you're very quiet. I feel like you're whispering at the top of your lungs.
I'm
I mean, it, you're sounding very quiet. Like you're trying to be loud. Like you're trying to talk louder, but you're whispering.
How about now?
Yeah, much better.
I mean, I'm shouting now, but
Oh well. I mean, now
very strange.
now that I'm sitting right next to you, it's gonna be a bit different.
Yeah, I'm not shouting
But yeah.
anymore. Is that better?
Yeah, hugely better. So it was just like it was all of the hissing and steam from the engine. So yeah, like that's understandable. Cool. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, it's really cute. I need to change the back bumper and the exhaust and the front bumper though.
Oh, are these not
Yeah.
not changed over yet?
No, I went and did some customization before the storm, but I forgot to do the back bumper and the exhaust. And I just realized there's a plate on the front of the car, and I kind of want to get rid of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this honestly, this was a super good pickup. Like I'm kind of jealous of this. Not gonna lie.
So you have the AMG Black Series. You should not be jealous.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit of an ADOS which starts kicking in. Attention deficit. Ooh, shiny.
Oh, gotcha.
So especially for something like this, I mean, like at least you've got customize options. Yeah, I can basically
Yeah.
just respray mine, and that's it.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot with the EV import cars.
Yeah.
Like I test drove the Porsche Cayman, which is what the Growler is like based off of, you know.
Yeah.
And first off, that car sounds fucking awful. Like the engine, I don't know what the engine is, but it's awful.
Does it
but
just sound like a glorified hairdryer?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so there's zero customization to it. I think there was like one option for like something to change, and that was it.
Yeah.
And I was like, this car is literally $5 million, and I can only respray it. Drive amazing though, I will say that. Like driving wise, it was great. Yeah, everything else was not it.
What? There's literally just a pending race in there, and I think someone like messed up and removed it, but
I don't see any races, not even like half races.
I know. I was saying to Raven, yeah, same thing. Like normally there's so many that have already been put up, but today there's just nothing.
Ah, speaking of Raven, I don't know if I overstepped or not, but she came into Roosters and she asked if I had seen you or heard from you.
Alright.
And I asked her what was up, and she said that she found a key to your house under her hotel room door or something.
Right.
And she asked, you know, she wanted to talk to you because she wanted to know what that was about. And I said that that I knew what it was about. I said that he didn't want her to be uncomfortable while recovering. Because I was like, I wouldn't take it as anything other than a jester, like it's a good jester, like he's
Yeah.
not. But I was like, oh, maybe I overstepped by saying that.
I mean, yeah. Then that was the whole principle behind it. Yeah. She and I are going to be having a bit of a catch up later, so hopefully be able to try and understand a little bit more of what the hell has transpired.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did see, however, that there was a bike Zoomy that's just popped up. So
Alright, go have fun.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. I love your car and I want to steal it.
You can borrow it anytime.
Oh, do you have any joints on you by chance?
I do not. I do
Okay.
have chocolate boxes though.
Are they stress relieving and strong
No,
and
but they will make you
powerful?
feel better.
Oh
If you
yes,
get any bruises.
I'll eat my pain away. Too real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, see you in a bit. Bike Zoomy, bike Zoomy, bike Zoomy, bike Zoomy. Why the hell is my bike over there? Like, what? That's not even where I parked it. Parked it, like, in the car park where I normally do, not like not all the way down the road. Jesus. Don't you fucking dare. Right, so no one around?
Hot chocolate in my coffee.
Nothing wrong with that. Hello.
What up?
Hey Dirk.
How do?
Good, and you?
Better today. Was kind of a shit couple of days. Didn't want to leave my house.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is what it is. Mate,
So I dig the hair, by the way.
why thank you. I just starting getting lazy and didn't want to dye my hair like every 4.5 days, so I just stopped.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Can be very taxing.
Oh yeah. So, still kept the undercut, but instead of like, a whole bunch of product and styling first thing in the morning, it's just grab a hair tie, just quickly tie it up, and just that's it. However I look after that, sorry to everyone that I see, it's just how I look now.
Tom tried to top that look. And then
Uh,
his OG made him chop it off.
ha.
Oh. Wait, which OG?
Sis.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, I don't know if Andy would do that, but yeah, I could definitely see Sis doing that.
He OG ordered him to.
Wow. I mean, that's like,
Thanks. It's like, what?
then that's one of those big type of, well, if OG says, then you know, you can't not.
It's like, I remember being told about how the OG told them that none of them were allowed going around without shirts on.
Oh my
OG
goodness.
rule.
Jeez, I wish BBMC would get the message.
Oof.
That sounds unlikely.
Yeah, pretty much. But, by Huid,
Yeah. How much weed do you need? I'm kidding. 13, right?
yeah, I know. I'm on the platinum package.
Platinum?
Oh my goodness.
Platinum
Yeah.
subscriber.
Oh, I
Hmm?
think I'm stuck.
Oh,
Oh, are you?
well,
I need help. I actually can't get up. I think Tom broke me.
I mean,
Oh, he was just carrying me around and then he set me on his bicycle and ever since then I haven't been the same.
right. Well,
well,
yeah, I can't pick you up either.
yeah, I can't get you. You're like stuck down on that table.
No, like I have nothing.
Well, this is
Yeah,
an odd situation.
Even when I think about things, I can't think about things.
Oh,
You,
same.
you know?
What? Yeah, I can't either. That's not a good sign. Is the air quality getting to us again?
Yeah. It does appear to be that way. Oh well.
Oh, are we all getting taken by aliens?
Wouldn't be the first
Well,
time.
no, I can see you guys moving.
Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think it's just that there's definitely something in the air.
Help! Help!
No, then that's just where you live now.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't get a hold of you. You're just stuck on there.
Okay,
Like I can think
you
again, but I
can't.
just can't get you.
You can't do that to me, but I can grab you.
Oh god. Like
I mean,
I feel like I can grab you, but then I can't grab you.
Huh?
yeah, I can't get either of you. Oh well. Hey, how's it going, Sonny?
Why would
I feel
why
like I
would
haven't
Tom
seen you.
at the HOA do this?
Why would?
Why would Tab of the HOA do this? Yeah, I can't grab either of you. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Air quality be fucking, man.
Hmm.
Hey JJ, are you able to pick anyone up?
What do you mean? Depends. Like,
Can you pick up Sunny?
I mean, like what pickup? Like how?
Whether
Alright,
you want a
you know.
carrier or escorter, whichever.
Oh, I cannot flex my muscle.
There we go. There we go. Alright. Please hold. Okie dokie. Oh, server starting up. So we're probably gonna have to wait for the 10 minutes or so in order to be able to get back in. So just take a break, get up, stretch, move around, you know, have some water, have something to eat. I'm actually gonna have a bit of a stretch break myself, so just chill. We'll be back at some point.
Started written in the back of a beer map. When you give your number in the bar, it appeared that you saw me the same way I saw you. It was only when I called you that I hear that you looked me from the moment it became clear that I was gonna call you like I said I do. We spent hours on the phone, carved our names into a stone, and we never felt alone as we walked hand in hand. There was hardly time for sorrow, thinking about tomorrow, with liquor in a bottle of a favorite brand. I guess time was on our side, cause we're still not all the wise. We're still looking for a stone to carve our name, with our skin as a disguise for our young mischievous eyes. The fire in our heart is still the same.
So it really seems like the server is well and truly broken, because according to it, it's just the server is still starting up. So know that it's gonna be back, but the fact that it... Oh, there we go. Maybe. Hold. No. Now I need to wait the 10 minutes. Okay. Well, in which case... 10 minutes. Let's start a timer. And we'll be back momentarily. We'll be back after these messages. What I might actually do is just run a whole bunch of ads between now and like when I load back in, just to get rid of the pre-roll. So apologies, there's going to be a whole bunch of ads. Thank you in advance.
Kiss me up before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby you the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair up real big, beauty queen style. High heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air till it from wise above. I sizzling like a snare, honey, I'm on fire. I feel it everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. 3, 4, kiss me up before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know, baby, you the best. I got the summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got the summertime sadness. Oh, I'm feeling electric tonight. Cruising down the coast.
Also, while we're waiting, how's everyone doing? Really? Not just I'm doing okay, but how's everyone doing? How's your physical health? How's your mental health? How's your emotional health? Like, genuinely, like, how are people doing? Because I don't know if it's just me, but after, of course, 2020, you know, where the entire world shut down, 2021 in which the world tried to recover, and then 2022 where everyone realized, holy shit, we're not actually okay. We're now, you know, into 2023. It's a month. Yeah, it's yeah, what's up, 78? Tell me. I know. We're not going particularly far right now. Still got like another, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Yeah, but tell me. But yeah, as I was saying, like, we're now a month into 2023, and I feel like everyone's, at least everyone that I talk to, is still in that mode of like, have to keep going, have to just keep pushing. And a lot of the time the question is asked, like, hey, how you doing? And people are like, yeah, I'm fine. They're not. I'm doing quite good right now, and that is at least partially thanks to you. 78, stop. It's... Seeing something like that is... It's kind of... I don't know how to use the right words, but I feel like a lot of the time, at least for me at least, when you are in a not great space and having a lot of people like saying, don't worry, it'll get better, don't worry, just keep pushing through, like, yeah, that helps a little bit, but then there's always those, you know, those times where it's just, look, things are shit right now, you know, it's going to be shit right now, it's not great, but just stick to the basics, you know, take care of themselves, take your medicine. 78, that's awesome. Like, that is so insanely awesome. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not going to turn my camera on, but I have happy tears right now. Hearing this, it's, you know, sometimes you just have to stick to the basics of, you know, look after yourself, take care of yourself, and if that means, you know, making sure you're eating properly and drinking the right things and sleeping, and even to the point of, you know, if you're prescribed medication, just make sure you're taking that. You know, just going back to the basics can help out so much. And 78, if that's awesome, dude. That's, I know, after the last couple of days of just, I don't want to say like not greatness, but that means a lot. So thank you for that. Thank you for sharing. And hey, we're back. I'm assuming. Yeah. My bike came back. Ooh, what's that? Okay. Well. Okay. Let's just chuck that back in there. And I've got 108. I mean, it's not quite, but actually it might be the best that I've had. Now, I need to check something. So, Camacho has 600. How much does the Rebler have? 350. So if I want space, I need the Rebler. I need the Camacho. If I want style, I need the Rebler. Okay. Well. Okay then. Let's actually just fucking twat out straight off the bat. Monster trucks and shit. Meh. Monster trucks and shit. Monster trucks and shit. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to message Nancy. Be like, hey Nancy, can you pay me for the stuff that I've done at the thing? Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How's it going, sir?
Not too bad. What about yourself?
Deputy Alejandro Martinez with the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office, okay? Do you have identification on you at this moment in time?
Yeah, I do. It's just in my pocket. I'm just gonna grab that for you now. There you go.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. There we go, sir.
Dirk Whistler?
That's correct, yes.
Born 1981.
Yeah, I'm fucking old.
God, you're damn near at death's door, huh? That's crazy. Well, listen, okay, do you have any idea of why Rain pulled over today?
I mean, I almost clipped a car as I was coming through the set of lights back there, but don't think I hit it.
Well, not only that, but you know, you also ran this red light right there in front of me at the intersection. I can't believe you did that, sir, okay?
I mean,
we're receiving a ticket today.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Receiving one ticket for disobeying traffic control devices, alright? Now that is going to add a singular point to your license, which is going to add on to your total, and I'm sure you know how the point system works with how you drive. With these points?
I am familiar with it. I don't actually remember the last time that I've received a ticket. It's been a little while.
Well, I'll tell you how this system works here, okay?
Yeah, of course.
So essentially, I mean, it's you know, you get up to 21. Once you're at 21 points, you know, your license get revoked. You have to go back to driving school. You buy the textbook and you go back to class.
Okay. And how many?
You know.
How many points do I have?
Well, let me look it up right now.
Okay, thank you.
Currently 0, but after this you'll have 1. So I mean that's just 21 more tickets away, really. Right? So you're receiving a $225 fine for that, sir. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. See,
There you go. They'll hand
see
it
what I
off to
did
you,
there?
and it's gonna go straight to your bank, and yeah, so you'll be free to go once these lights are off. Do you have any more
Okay.
questions, sir?
How's your day going?
I hate my job.
Hmm.
And I got kidnapped last night.
Oh shit.
Well,
Sincerely, I
yeah.
hope you're okay.
Well, look at my face. Does my face look okay?
No, but
There you
I-
go.
I-
There's your
I've-
answer.
I've been there, my guy. I feel you on that.
Someone clucked you over the head with a beer bottle and made you get a face tattoo?
I mean, two separate occasions, I had a bomb strapped to me and detonated. I had half of, well, a decent proportion of my body just burnt off. And then separately had highly corrosive cleaning product thrown into my face. So that's
Oh, like an
currently
acid
adorning.
bath thing?
Yeah, that's currently adorning
Yeah, I heard
the
that shit's
other
bad
side.
over in London. Or is it Paris? Is it Paris where they're just throwing acid at people?
I mean, not sure about over in Europe. I mean, Europeans they're just crazy motherfuckers anyway. No, this was Southern Hemisphere, so you know.
Oh, Latin America. Brazil?
Actually, Australia.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, then. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, sir, and I hope you are recovering from your traumatic experience. I didn't get to experience my traumatic experience, so I do not suffer from any trauma from it. I just woke up with, the pain of a tattoo on my face.
Well, I say this and quite sincerely, I do hope that the rest of your day improves.
You know what? Thank you, sir. Okay. Now, I hope you have, a fun rest of your day working your 9-to-5 job.
Oh,
Unless you're here to just buy food.
Well, I was gonna get some food and then probably go down to the arena in the south side and just race around in some monster trucks.
No, I gotcha. All right. Well, you have a great day with that, okay, sir? We'll leave you to it. All right.
Hell
You
yeah.
Stay safe.
Appreciate you, sir.
All right, let's get out of here, Roy. I might have some business. Let's see.
That guy was cool. I like him. And I did see that Scarlett was here, and Quentin was here. Well, of course, because they...
Dan, look at Dan. What's up, Dan?
Oh.
Pretty good.
And literally as I'm coming through the set of lights there, apparently just blew straight past a cop. And I'm like, yeah, we're going to give you a ticket. Like, oh.
Yeah, we saw that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Scarlett wanted to shoot, but I told her not to.
Oh well. You wanna serve this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bum-bum-ba-dum. Yep. That is. And, well, Dirk clocked him. Since everything happened, everything happened.
Yeah, we didn't have any coffee.
Dirk has not said a single thing to him. So. What the hell?
What's up, man?
What's up?
Dirk.
Hey, how's it?
What's up, man?
I got a speeding ticket.
It's okay. I got one
Yeah.
today too, and they told me if I went to church and confessed my sins, they would get it reversed. But I need to find a priest first. You want to be a priest?
Oh, you don't want me as a priest. Yeah, it is. I mean, I haven't said a single word to him. Like, I've been in the same place as him several times, but you know, if he doesn't want to say anything to me, then I won't say anything to him.
Of course he's not going to, because, you know... I mean, what was the last thing you said to him?
The last thing that I said was, I'm busy trying to keep my shit all clean and sorted, so I don't get wrapped up in the rest of their dumb shit. I'm not particularly going to turn around and be like, oh, hey, yeah, fun story, I didn't get raided in the end, you want to grab a beer?
No, but if Raven, can, you know, be... I guess it's a little bit different because Raven's a much closer friend, obviously, but, you know, Liam's not bad. Maybe deserves a second chance.
Sure, if he wants to talk to me, I'm happy to talk to him. Now, while I'm actually here, can I grab something to eat?
Yeah.
2 large combos?
Alright, what'd you want in?
And don't worry about desserts, just 2 extra sides. Sweet, thank you. Oh. Let me grab this. Hello.
Hi.
I tried calling you and tried to catch up with you, but didn't hear anything. I thought you had gone out to the woods again.
No, well, we should, are you busy today? Sorry, really busy. I shouldn't have, just randomly called.
I have time. I'm just getting some food at Roosters right now.
Oh.
If you're hungry, I can get you something as well.
I mean, yeah, I'm not. I mean, I could eat. Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Just the usual vegetarian everything.
Yes, please.
Okay, cool. I'll get something. Whereabouts are you? I can. I mean, I can meet you anywhere.
I'm just I'm getting gas at the Seaside gas. Is this still a Seaside gas station? I can never tell.
I yes, I think it is. I mean, yeah. If you want me to meet you down there, I can. Yeah, just wherever.
How about can you pick me up from my house, and then?
Chumash.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get something.
Okay.
Cool. I'll be there shortly.
Yeah.
Okay. See you soon.
Okay.
Had a headache, and then we all just felt the need to take a nap. Okay, that's all you.
Well, I think that was already kind of set in stone there. It wasn't necessarily that I had a headache. I think it was just more so a
Interesting.
It was just happening. You know, it's not my fault. and
Dirk Whistler's right here.
Okay.
It's not my fault that she's got whatever fucking power she has.
You heading out to do something?
Yeah, just
You okay?
a name that I wasn't really expecting to hear from.
Yo.
So I need to make time for that. Yes. Can I also grab another large combo? Vegetarian.
I'll be right back to resume this winning streak.
So like a ramen, veggie wontons, dessert, and tea as well. Thank you. I'll catch up with you. Yeah, we'll do. Okay, let's go with the Rebler, methinks. Because I don't necessarily want to, like, throw out, you know, hey, here's the AMG. I don't think that's necessarily the vibe here. So and Camacho doesn't feel right either, so Rebler it is. So just for an informative purpose, Dirk and Iona, and even Dirk and Rose for that matter, kind of went their separate ways for a decent chunk of time, and only towards like the end of last year kind of started I don't want to necessarily say reconnecting, but it was, you know, being slightly more in contact. And so, you know, this phone call is unexpected in some ways, because you know, Dirk tried to get in touch, you know, and I don't really think Iona or Rose have been around the city, or if they have, just hadn't really been contactable for a while. And so, yeah, Dirk is very much in a mindset of I don't really know what to expect. I don't know, or really the person that I'm going to be meeting up with, because it has been, you know, 5 months, 6 months. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm quietly excited, because RPing with Cher is something that I have missed quite a bit. Fantastic role player, like, has taught me a huge amount when it comes to playing a character, and yeah, I'm excited by this. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if it's gonna be like, I don't know which way it's going to go. But I'm here for it. Hello. Still got that landing down fantastic.
Yeah. I'm doing, you know. Honestly, that was the first time I've done anything like that since. Actually, yeah, before we get into all that, how are you?
That is a long story, but the short answer is I'm doing okay. I'm living a cleaner life. I'm living a quiet and modest life. Trying to be more me.
That's good.
Do you wanna go somewhere with a bit of a view? I mean,
Sure.
the ocean is always a good view, but I'm not the biggest fan of the ocean. Not nowadays.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We
Yeah.
can,
Cool. Oh yeah.
It's new?
Yeah. Raven ended up going out of the city for a while, and I said, "Look, I'll take this off your hands. I'll hold on to it until you get back." And then when she came back, she didn't want it anymore. So now I have this.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's I quite like it. It's it's kind of it's the adult minivan. Like, instead of having a whole bunch of kids in the back of a minivan, this is like the adult minivan. I'm kind of here for it, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Yeah. I did have to change the paint color. I was not about the paint color when I originally got it. So, you know, this is a hell of a lot better. And I recognize that guy.
Yeah, he kind of does what he wants now, so... sorry. I would have asked if you want dogs in your car, but...
It's fine. This car would have eventually gotten dog smell in it anyway, because I am on a waiting list to hopefully get a dog of my own.
Oh, okay. What kind?
A black lab.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't quite thought of name yet, but oh fuck, sorry. I forget that this isn't my bike, and I
Yeah.
actually have to slow down at that corner. So, I also had an idea in mind of where to go, but I completely missed the turn off like ages and ages ago. So we're just gonna we're going around the horn.
Okay.
So yeah, it's out by the vineyard. But I feel like when asked the question, "How are you doing?" At least for both of us, we both had a very similar response of, "It's a long story."
Yeah.
I mean, I get the sense your story is a bit more involved, but I'm trying to remember back to when we last kind of saw each other.
Yeah.
So in a short space of time, I guess, last year kind of had a little bit of a mental lapse. started seeing things. As it turns out, kind of a bigger problem than what I thought. To the surprise of no one, fairly big problem. Went to the doctors at Viceroy, said, hey, I need help, and they said, sure. And then they proceeded to do absolutely less than zero, less than nothing, in order to actually help me.
Yeah.
You know, stop me if you've heard that one. So I left. I went back home for the first time in, 20 odd years. I found a nice little rehab center. Checked myself into there and stayed there for, I think it was about 9 months or so. Got my shit together, and then in a fleeting moment of morality, I somehow convinced myself that I needed to answer for my sins, basically. And so I turned myself in to the local authorities. And I then proceeded to serve 27 years of incarceration back home. And yeah, that was the best worst idea that I think I've had. It wasn't a great experience, if I'm honest. Kinda wish I hadn't done it, but at least I, didn't have to worry about fucking.
At least you didn't have to worry about locals. Got it.
Yeah. These locals. I'm getting ghost local left, right, and center. I am sorry.
It's okay.
And yeah, well, while I was back there, I reconnected with my family for all of 2 minutes or so, while I was shouted at across a courtroom, in which they basically wished I had stayed dead in their eyes. So yeah, that was super great. Came back to the city. Realized a lot had changed. Whole bunch of other stuff kind of started happening. Made a rash decision to try and help some friends with some stuff that was happening, and yeah, then took back off home, where more bad stuff happened. And now I'm back here, and I'm just trying to lead a modest, quiet, normal life, because that's all I've got. Also, not sure if I mentioned before, but food was in the glove box.
JB, give it back. No, I'm just kidding. I grabbed it.
Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. I had a little bit of extra food if JB just scoffed it all down.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
You want to jump out and go down next to the little stream, lake, creek?
Come on, buddy.
Okay. You've been back at the farm for a little bit? Or just is this most of your look nowadays?
That's kind of what I've been trying to get into contact with you about. I'm essentially left Dirk.
Okay.
I don't know. I was in a wheelchair for a little while there. I know you heard about me losing a leg.
Rose mentioned something.
So, sorry.
Go. I don't know. I was gonna ask what happened, but
I can explain that. Well, okay. So, I guess that's a better place to start. It all started with I was riding on my motorcycle with my current boyfriend, or current partner. I don't really like the word boyfriend, but his name is Max. We were riding around Gordo, and just out of nowhere I lost control of the bike, and we kind of went flying down the mountain. Him more so than me. I got caught up in a tree, trapped under my bike, and he got thrown down much further to the road, where that camp is, where the locals spend their time.
Yeah.
He wrote in his blood, "Please help her," before he passed out, and the locals called EMS for him. Helicopter, I remember it flying right above me. I remember vividly seeing them, and they went down to the road and they picked him up and they left. And then police arrived and they went running around down by the road, not really bothering to look up, which is kind of crazy for a mountain. So then they left, and then for a while I wasn't me anymore. Or I was, but it was like I was split in two. And then when all that got sorted and I got my body back, my leg was just fucked. It was fucked beyond repair. So this very very kind of incompetent at the time doctor performed an operation on me in just basically the basic care room. Like, didn't take me to the ICU. I wasn't given blood, obviously, because I can't be. And
Yeah.
they just removed my leg right there while I was on a ton of morphine or whatever else. And, yeah, so
I'm surprised the morphine really did too much. You must have been on a hell of a lot of morphine.
yeah, right? You know me. It was a lot. I was already like blacking out anyway, so maybe that helped, but that's what happened there. But I was, for very obvious reasons, because the other thing was that he immediately attached a prosthetic to me, like right after the operation.
But I'm no doctor, but I have been in enough hospitals to know why.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
I fucking hate the doctors here.
Obviously, I couldn't walk. I was in a lot of pain, and we had to. Like, he didn't even give me medication, so I was taking over the counter ibuprofen from Beta Life, and then we went and saw another doctor, and she was like, "Oh, yes, we can give you a wheelchair."
Wait. So, the first doctor who just, by the sounds of it, he may as well have just pulled out a machete, just lopped off the leg and all that, was like, yeah, no worries, here's a prosthetic. Didn't even give, oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right. I think the doctors around here, seriously.
Yeah, so that was the whole thing. I don't know. So that happened, and then they finally gave me a wheelchair, and finally gave me the proper medication, and then I spent a week in that wheelchair around the city, and Dirk, the things I heard, the things that were said to me, for me, that was the final straw. This is the least worst one, right? I don't want to mention the other ones, but the least worst one was that I went into City Hall and somebody said parking is outside.
Okay.
So it really put things into perspective for me and made me realize that I don't think I like it here. Oh. I don't think I like it here anymore.
I can understand that. A lot has changed, and especially for something like this, I remember how much shit and grief Lucky would get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have somewhere safe that you can go to.
Yeah, so my farm was completely fucked. After what happened with Rose a long time ago, nothing would grow there. Like, I still couldn't get anything to grow there but weeds. So I actually gave Rose and Billy my old farm.
Still together. That
Yeah.
I heard through the grapevine. Hopefully grapevines grow on the farm now. But I heard through the grapevine that that they were together, and
Yeah.
it makes me happy to hear that they're still together.
Yeah. So they got my old farm because I'm pretty sure that they decided to basically be just casual visitors of this place too. And then I bought a place kind of close to there where I can start growing things again. So
Okay.
yeah, you know, like my animals were fine, but there wasn't really any like grass for them to graze on or anything like that. So I think that land just kind of hated me, so I just moved. So that's where I'm at now.
Happy for you.
Yeah. I just yeah.
It fills me with happiness to know that you and your sister, you're still doing okay. I mean, for lack of a better way of saying it, your family, you know, yourself, Billy, Rose, Max as well. It makes me happy to know that you guys are doing okay. Because, you know, one set of phone calls and messages that I got a while ago was, you know, there was a lot of accidents happening, and yeah, I'm glad you guys are all doing happy and healthy. Well, as happy and as healthy as can be.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit that happened, but to be honest, I've grown past it and kind of said fuck it and just started doing things for me more than worrying about everything. And weirdly enough, this is the really kind of fucked up part, right? The weird thing is, ever since that mentality change, Gordo's been fine. Better, even. Meaning, it was me the entire time that was dragging it down. with how much I worried.
The old self-fulfilling prophecy of
Yeah.
you know, you stress about it, so it starts turning out. Yeah.
Yep.
Huh. I mean, I've still gone out to the pond from time to time. I've still gone to the grove to
Yeah.
you know, clear away some of the weeds. Then there was a period of time where I went up with there one day and the tree was not looking great in any way, shape, or form. So I disappeared away from there for a while and you know, basically told myself, whatever is happening, people who know how to deal with it will do so. And so I'm just gonna leave that be.
Were you around when, like, when you went up there, everything turned black and white?
I didn't know about the black and white stuff, but when spiky vine started growing and
Yeah.
wrapping itself around the tree, that was kind of my cue for, okay, I tried pruning this back. It's still growing at an exponential rate. I'm just gonna leave this alone now, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back in like a month, and I'm either not gonna go back to the grove after that, or something's gonna happen. So, I'm glad that I can go back there, because, yeah, that's basically my spot. That if I ever need to go somewhere to think, that's it.
I'm semi-partially not allowed. I mean, I am, just not allowed near the edges. God, there's
Okay.
been like so much stupidity. I slipped off of there again. Like, I fell off of there again. Yeah, there's just been a lot of stupid.
Like, things happen. I ended up having more scarring on the other side of my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently trying to talk back to the boss of the floor. You know, he might throw cleaning product at you, and as it turns out, commercial strength stuff hurts and burns a lot.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I got him back though, so yeah. Swings and roundabouts. If I may ask, how is Billy doing? Hey, Wonton. Welcome.
He seems happy.
I'm
Like,
having a conversation that I did not
like, he got
expect.
the good ending. I don't know. He seems happy.
Yeah, NoPixel WL. Yeah, I've caught, again through the grapevine, grapeseed isn't grapeseed anymore, which, from what I've heard, it's an entirely shit situation, and I'm going to hold back my true thoughts on that side of things, but I just wanted to make sure that Billy was okay.
I think that'd be more of a question for Rose. I mean, she might visit sometime, but I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. I just, when I see them, they seem happy, so. Or when I last saw them, where Rose said, "Give me the keys, bitch," and then.
Wait, what?
Oh. I don't. Have you. I don't know
Yeah,
if you've ever gotten to, like, see her full force.
Oh no.
She mirrors a lot of Scud's, like.
Oh no.
Yeah. Which is hilarious, because I think that she hates him, but. Well, she says she hates him, I don't know.
Frenemies?
Well, calls him her dad. It's weird. I don't.
Okay, let's just put a pin in that one. Maybe come back to it. Maybe
that's
not.
not
Who
really
knows?
my place to tell you about. To be honest, it's probably hers. But again, I don't know. I don't know if you'll see her.
Do you keep in touch with Scud at all? Like, he just kind of disappeared for a while. I, again, grapevine, had heard that he just appeared at Uwu one day, caused a flurry of mayhem, and then just quick as he came, quick as he left.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really see him anymore. I'm not upset about it though. Like, I know that if any time I needed to talk to him, wanted to talk to him, then I could. Like, I could invite him to the farm, and he'd probably come for a visit. I do know that he seems, or last time I heard from him, he seemed okay. Like, he seemed like he's also doing a lot better, being here a lot less. So the city is just poison for some of us, I think. I don't know.
Yeah. That makes me happy. I mean, I will admit there is a level of sadness and, nostalgia glasses for just sitting on Scud's roof and, you know, experiencing whatever the fuck happened in Grapeseed. But no, I think everyone is in the place where they should be, where they need to be.
Yeah. It's like, I don't want people here, the people that I knew, to think that I don't care by taking these steps back away from this place, but it also, like I said, I just really needed to think about myself and actually think about myself. And for me, that meant finally walking away. But there were a few people that I thought about, and you were one of them, so I wanted to give you a more proper goodbye. And that's not to say that, like, you'll never see me again, it's just probably a lot less. Here, anyway. You're gonna...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna give you the address to my farm. You're gonna be able to visit me anytime you fucking want. Like, I'll have tea.
And as long as it's freshly brewed, you know, 2 sugars, a little bit of milk, just a little bit. I'll be happy with that.
Okay, you're kind of asking a lot. I'm just kidding.
Wow. Okay. Can I also just... This might sound weird, but knowing the amount of shit that you've been through, you know, since way back in the day, you look great.
I feel great. Well, for the most part.
I mean, you know, there's levels of, you know, but you look great. You look free.
Yeah. And I'm happy that way.
Fuck yeah. Oh. In which case, you need to promise me something. If you want, that is. Next time you're back around, you know, whether it's you or Rose or whoever, you know, just put the message out there. Fishing trip. Like, just a small amount of the old days.
Yeah. For sure.
I'll chuck something in the calendar. I'll have my people get in touch with your people. Oh yeah. Hold on. I need to see if I've got a whole bunch of stuff with me. No, damn it, I don't. I had a whole bunch of stuff from the from Pride last year that I mean a whole bunch of stuff from that's weird, so you
Yeah.
may have already, but if I had it with me, I would have let you taken that back with you.
I think I do have them. So I think. By the way, greatest gift in the world. Okay, during Christmas. Speaking of that's weird. During Christmas, Cass gave me a radish that's encased in resin. So it never goes bad. Yeah. It is the coolest thing I think that I will ever own, and yeah, that's the shit that I'm gonna fucking miss.
Well, whenever I'm going out to the Grove, I'll try to find a radish to take with me. I will grow a garden up at the Grove. I tried doing palm trees at one point. They didn't really take too well. They like grew to about, I don't know, 1.5 foot and then just stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll try radishes next.
You should.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, Dirk, that's. I think we all knew. Like, Annie was where it all started. Kind of coming to a close, you know?
I think it took a while for me to understand that. Yeah. But I mean, I don't really know who really knew Annie. Like that's still around. And I've thought about this quite a bit, like, you know, if I disappeared tomorrow, you know, who would remember me? And then it kind of went to, you know, Annie. You know, if everyone who knew her just stopped remembering her, like that's a waste. So I'm still gonna go to that grove. I'm gonna look after it, even if there's no one else. And I will tell her story. And I'll tell anyone who listens. Scarlet, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to this time. JB, I don't think there's any fish in there, so you know, you might not be able to get anything.
I don't think that's what he's just watching the waterfall.
This is one of those spots where you can just sit and watch it.
Yeah, this is it's actually where Max and I had our first date. It was just up there where JB was a second ago.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't want to say anything when we got here. He and I, we have some complications, but we're working them out.
So, Max, like, BCMR Max?
Yeah, of the moody variety.
I'ma be honest, that is heckin' adorable.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He can be a little hard on himself, but he's good.
What's next? Are you in the city for a day or so, and then jump on the old
Well,
Freightliner bus back to the farm?
I came to the city to call you, so pretty much done everything that I wanted to do, but it is really pretty here, so I'll probably just sleep here for a little while. Maybe take a walk that way, see where it leads me, and yeah.
Okay. And you should be okay for mountain lions around at least this area. I don't think there's anything which prowl this close.
Well, there is, like, I think if you... There's one around, but, like,
Yeah,
not
I think it's like
here.
over the hill, kind of
Yeah.
that way a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then the vineyard is fairly safe. So much metal detecting. So yes, vineyard is fairly good for for mountain lions.
Yeah.
Well, being as the moonlight has come out, I will I'll let you rest up.
Okay.
It is good to see you, and
This,
I'll see you again soon.
yeah. For sure, I'll get you that address. Do you mind if I give you a hug?
You'll have to try and stop me.
I could, but the whole point was that.
Look, I was thinking the same thing. Should I? Shouldn't I? You said it first, so yeah.
Yeah, I could tell. I could tell by the body language you were like waiting for me to say something.
Look, when it's been a while, sometimes you forget people, or forget the type of people they are, and yeah, I didn't want to be that person who goes for a hug and then it's like, actually no, that not a fan of that. It's like, oh shit, now I'm the dick here. So yeah.
You're fine. It's okay. I was really happy to catch you.
Yeah. This might sound kind of dumb, but I did worry to make sure that you were okay, and you know, I knew that JB was going to be fine because JB is as JB does. But
yeah.
I don't have to worry.
No.
I mean, you're capable as anything to deal with anything that comes through, but there's always that little voice in the back of my head.
I know.
I'll see you around.
Yeah.
JB, I'll see you as well. It's good to see you again. Honestly, I forgot how just absolutely full of energy you are. For realsies.
You said you know it, homie. Alright. We're really gonna work on your vocabulary.
No. His vocabulary is perfect the way that it is. So, I'll let you guys get some rest. Just keep an ear out for the murder kitties as well.
Yeah.
Okay. And yell if you need anything.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if all this stuff with me contributed at all to how things went with your mental health. It wasn't my intention, and I know it was a lot, but I just wanted you to know that I'm very grateful for the help you gave me during those times, regardless.
Thank you. It's to be fair, during that whole weird grapeseed time, I forced myself to be in there. I know I should have and could have stepped away, but it's sometimes when you've been self-destructive, it's hard to see how close from the edge you are until you fall off the edge.
That wasn't the best analogy when I told you I fell off the grove again.
I mean, I wasn't trying.
I'm kidding. I know.
Yeah. So, like, yeah, I'm still in that kind of life, there's still all sorts of freaky stuff. It's now more Chumash stuff. Yeah, not a big fan of the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. But and amongst all of that, I might sound like a broken record, but I'm just trying to live a quiet and modest life.
Yeah.
Because I've learnt my limit. And funnily enough, watching two friends disappear for a day and a half, but actually turns out to be close to 500 years, and then all sort of other stuff, and then there's a tree person, and yeah, surprisingly, that was kind of past the limit, so I, 2 steps back from that, and I figure I'll be relatively okay.
Yeah.
It is, and will be awesome to see you.
Yeah.
And Rose, and if that sneaky little rabbit pops up again, I'm not expecting that to be the case, but I genuinely do miss all of you guys.
Yeah. I miss you too.
Like, you've got my contact details. Just flick through the address, and
Yeah.
I'll work on my handwriting. I might send a postcard.
Okay. I mean, it's not far from here, really. It's
Dear
like
sir
a ferry
and or
ride.
madam, to whom it may concern, it has been many a moon since we last conversed.
I get this tomorrow.
No, I've actually had this already written, and on my way to pick you up, I actually chucked it in a post box, so like it's gonna be there tonight because I put like.
How embarrassing.
It is refreshing to hear your laugh as well.
Yeah.
And it was gone for a while.
It was.
This seeing you again has been fantastic.
Yeah. Same to you.
We should do it again. Get the pot of tea ready. And have it just perpetually boiling for, hours, days, weeks, however long it is.
Oh no way in hell! I'm not dealing with fire again.
Oh. Electric?
But I
Electric jug?
Oh no, I don't trust. But I will make you tea when you visit.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, get some rest.
Yeah.
And I need to. Damn it! Still no bike races. Oh yeah, I'm a bike person now as well.
Hell yeah. Cool.
I'm not particularly well balanced. I'm sure you can remember that. But I'm trying.
Yeah. I mean, all you can do is improve, right? Like, when you're at the bottom, the only place to go is up. Isn't that what they say?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, I
Fuck yeah.
should let you go though.
Yeah.
Don't forget to check your shoes for spiders. Alright, have a good one.
Wait, what?
Don't forget to check your shoes for spiders. You never know. All right, have a good.
Okay. I am.
Seriously though. Seriously.
I am throwing away every single pair of footwear that I have.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's terrifying. All right, have a good one.
Thanks for that. uh. And scene. Yuki, I see you. I know you couldn't stay, but I appreciate you. And, yeah. Wonton. Fuck yeah. That was... That was unexpected. But... fitting. Fitting in the sense of... I figured, at least for a while, share Spitty, Scud, they've probably been across on Blacklist, but that kind of goodbye but not goodbye, at least from NoPixel edition or NoPixel version of them, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. And I'll be honest, there is the smallest modicum of I'm sad. I'm sad that almost definitively that that kind of era is closed. The end in some aspect of it. But that was perfect. It was like the old the old times. So yeah. And Yuki's still there. I appreciate that, Yuki. And 78 makes sense. Yes. We do get spiders. We do have spiders, but like compared to say the US or like those kind of parts of the world where it's basically, hey, you want spiders that can kill you 27 different ways till Sunday? Yeah, we don't have that here. Like, we don't really have venomous anything. The spiders that we have, yeah, sure, they've got a small amount of poison and stuff like that. But it's more, if they bite you, you just get a bite mark and a little bit of a reaction. But not like a brown recluse, where if it bites you, you're gonna have a bad day. You're gonna have a bad time. So yeah, Australia is very deadly. New Zealand is safe. Like a lot of our predators that we have, like our dangerous predators, is we have some wild boar like out in the major forest areas. But aside from that, it's you have to go into like the ocean, and that's where you've got like sharks and jellyfish. But we don't have like venomous spiders. We don't have snakes. We don't have like crocodiles or anything like that. It's just we're chill. We're laid back. We don't have that kind of stuff. Yeah, so the black widows that you guys have, in New Zealand we have a spider called the katapo spider, which is semi-related to the black widows. Still has like the red mark on the butt, but you basically never find them. They are so insanely rare. Yes, we are we are very, very lucky. Like I've heard of so many people who, even in Australia, like you wake up, you go to put footwear on, and you basically have to like shake out your boots and all that kind of stuff. Because there could be a snake in there, there could be a spider in there, there could be all of that kind of stuff. And Yuki, yes, he does have a ponytail. He's got a little man bun type thing. One dangerous snake? I mean, let's be honest. One dangerous snake is too many dangerous snakes. Like the amount of dangerous stuff that we actually have normally comes from overseas. So I think we have technically had venomous snakes and stuff, but they've hitchhiked on cargo ships or like in planes and stuff like that. You got coyotes. Hate those coyotes, especially if they go after your chickens, your chimkins. Finland scared of bears and young elk bulls. Yes. I mean, see, to me, so we have deer in New Zealand, like natural wild deer. But to think, hey, here is a deer, but let's just like double the size of that, and here is an elk or a moose and stuff like that. And then imagine something that has that kind of size, but a carnivore with teeth and claws. And hey, you've now got a bear. Imagine just this giant dog-like thing, and just exploded up to this massive size. And congratulations, that's now a bear. And it's not even the biggest bear. Here is like the really large bears where if it has a go at you, you have no chance. You're screwed. Completely and utterly. So, yeah, like, as equal as it is from, like, your guys' side of Hey, I live in a country where I have no predators like that. You know, nothing to fear in that kind of aspect. You know, and that's probably weird as hell for you guys. But, like, I think about, like, a moose or a bear or, like, snakes and spiders and all that kind of stuff. And that's foreign as hell for me. I have to go to a zoo to see that type of stuff. So, how crazy. Let me just retweet monster trucks. Oh, see? Today I learned coyotes are cowards. Hell yeah. Oh, races? What? I mean, so here's an interesting fact, right? There was a movie in the 90s that was called Arachnophobia. Not sure if you guys remember that, but the spiders that they used were like huntsman spiders, or where I live, otherwise known as Avondale spiders. And so, though they actually got a huge amount of those spiders for the movie Arachnophobia, like they cleared out so much space to try and collect as many of these spiders. And also in like the early 2000s there was Eight-Legged Freaks, kind of a comedy horror. Same thing, they used the huntsman spider. Yeah, I mean, and out of everyone, I figured, yes, absolutely, Yuki is gonna know these movies because Yuki knows everything. Why, Yuki? Why? Because Yuki is everything. So, hell yeah. Look, honestly, I was the same, Nico. There was so many movies where it's like, I'm not gonna be scared. I'm not gonna be scared. I'm gonna handle it, and then all of a sudden, you just suddenly go, oh, well, I now have these problems that I need to deal with. Okay, Yuki, point of clarification. Are you talking about Elf or Eight-Legged Freaks? Because Elf is a very goofy movie, and I also love it. But Eight-Legged Freaks is also a goofy movie, and I love it. So, which is it? Ah, right. You fascinated with spiders? No, say it ain't so. My gosh. What up, Sonny?
Oh, you got three. Oh. Yeah, I got some for him too.
Okay.
Ta-da.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you for shopping at 3.
What up?
Hello.
I am back again. It's good to see that you're no longer fused with the bench there.
Oh, and then, you know, even when I did come back, I still. I got taken by aliens.
Again? Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah. You doing okay now though?
I think so.
Okay. Well,
I hope.
your hob. Everyone keeps running all around the place. Like, everyone always runs everywhere.
Nobody ever walks these days.
I know. I mean, I know that I can run, but stop me if you've heard this before, but you know, my knees just don't like it. I have to like do a whole bunch of physio and stuff.
We haven't even done the coffee deliveries.
Is that something that you need to do?
We usually deliver to like Hayes and Tuner Shop.
Well, do you want to do those deliveries? And if so, do you mind to tag along?
I know JJ usually does them because
Okay.
he's able to access the stash,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
unlike I can with the Tuner Shop.
Okay, okay. Oh, fair enough.
Otherwise, I would have said yes.
Okay.
Right. I got you your favorite weed, branded weed.
I do like my weed. How are you doing though?
I've been alright.
Yeah? You feeling better after not being so well?
I have a cough that's been staying.
Okay.
And I
I
don't
mean,
know why it won't go away.
you're sounding a hell of a lot better than what you were, to be fair.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're sounding more Sunhee than Sunhee. Like, you're sounding like yourself again. Whereas before, it was like, hey yo, how's it going? It's Sunhee. Oh, you're sounding cheerful. Feeling a lot better today,
Yeah, I would sound like a chain smoker.
Go.
How
Rest
have
up,
you
Yuki.
been? That's the important thing.
I've been okay. Like, didn't want to leave my house for a couple of days because, just didn't really want to leave the house. Yeah.
And that's okay.
So that's always fun. Aside from that, I'm just. It might sound strange and dumb, but I'm just trying to lead a quiet and modest life.
How's that odd?
I mean, I've spoken to people and they're like, really? Why? What happened? It's like, well,
Why not? It's your life to lead.
yeah.
It's your life to live. not anyone else's. They can't tell you
Yeah.
what you can and can't do
Yeah.
within purpose.
Then
Laws
that's true.
are
That's true.
Set in purpose, but
You busy at the moment?
not really.
Okay. You awake at the moment?
That's
Yeah.
actually good.
Okay. Let's take a drive.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you have your car here?
I have Tom's bike here.
Okay.
Did you want to take that?
I mean, is it a two-seater?
Yeah.
Okay. Meet me up at the house.
Alright.
Because I want to park my bike there. Right. Let's go. We're gonna take Sun He to the Grove because more people need to know. Ba-ba-ba-dum. So, was Sun He coming to my house or her house? I'm not gonna lie, you look freaking badass on this.
I'm gonna have to get some gas first.
That's all good. Go Seaside Gas?
Seaside.
Oh wait, no. It has to be Mirror Park. Sorry, I forgot who I was talking to. My apologies.
It doesn't have to be Mirror Park.
Look,
although that is my preferred one that I go to.
allegiances, I get that.
Actually, the Mirror Park one is the one that I usually always go to. Even before I met Tom.
Yeah, I never used to go there for reasons.
Yeah,
but
I mean, that's understandable, right?
yeah. But now I'll happily go there because what's the point in having grudges like that?
Also, I almost thought I was gonna get pulled over by the cops, but he like turned his lights as soon as I turned the corner.
Right.
And I thought I was getting pulled over, so I slowed down. But he went flying past me.
Gasp. It cannot be, Sun He. An illegal man's.
Can I go
shit.
around?
And
Do
I
they
was gonna.
need help?
Yeah, and I was just gonna say, do they need help? But it looked like they were repairing the engine. Yeah. Damn. So many cops. I actually got a ticket today. First time in
Yeah, what is this?
like
Cops
months. Yeah. I mean, some cops we like.
Oh yeah, there's this cop who's like part of the Hemsworth brothers. Or not really. His last name is Hemsworth.
So he's one of the fake Hemsworths.
Pretty much.
Okay. Good idea with giving it a quick repair.
Oh, thank you.
It's I want to show you something, and I don't think I've shown you it.
Did you wanna try?
No, it's Tom's bike. I would not feel comfortable. But what I'm gonna do is, can you go to like that marker?
Yep.
It's pretty out there. Don't worry, I'm not going to be that person who says, "Hey, let's go fishing while we're out there."
Oh gosh. I actually haven't been fishing since Thanksgiving.
Wow. I mean, I was actually speaking to someone that I thought was a ghost. Not in the literal sense of I thought they were a ghost, but I just hadn't seen or heard from them that they were somewhat ghost-like.
Yeah.
And yeah, was kind of saying, okay, well, if they're not going to be coming around the city as often, and at least next time they do come through, maybe let's go do a fishing trip. So that was kind of a fun thing to look forward to, maybe. Oh, Israel wants you to call them. Ba-da.
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm really bad at getting numbers. It wasn't until Christmas that I realized I didn't have Max's number. And vice versa.
Okay. Man, today is just full of
I thought they were going after me too, I'm not
unexpecteds.
gonna lie. That's what it definitely seemed like.
Like,
But they ended up going right past me, so. Yeah, come see.
didn't expect that catch up with
Yes, yes, yes.
Iona.
Oh yeah. Oh,
But
you should do.
like I said, it
Yes,
was
yes. You as well. Good
very
night.
much
Bye.
it was a perfect way to say
As is
not
going to
goodbye.
bed, but he was. I know Tom says that he's been trying to sell his Hakachu,
Okay.
and
I mean,
and Ez said that he wanted to buy a Hakachu today, and I was like, oh well, Tom's been trying to sell his. Let me
oh,
hook
well,
you up.
how fortuitous.
This way.
Yeah. Now, please be
Actually,
careful.
my jugular is actually pretty good off road too.
Really?
Mhm.
Interesting.
It's an A class.
We love that. This?
Also,
We
my
love
acid
this for you.
fees are now like 60k,
What were they before?
70.
Okay, that's better. We like this.
Mhm.
Mine are like 45. They haven't really changed, which is a shame.
Try to be very careful, especially since I can't swim.
I do appreciate that.
Tom did get me the floaty for Christmas. Well, not Christmas, but like a little bit afterwards.
Has he been, I don't want to say teaching you how to swim, but at least coaching you on that side of things?
He hasn't so far, but maybe.
That is freaking adorable.
At least he remembered that I couldn't swim. Most of the time he has like really bad goldfish brain.
Oh, no, not this one. Keep going. I thought we were at the spot, but I always forget coming from this way. It looks like it's the spot, but it actually kind of isn't. Yeah, so if you park next to this tree here.
This tree?
Yep.
You'll protect me from murder kitties, right?
Around here it's fairly safe. But it is a bit of a walk though.
There's also been like random spores and fungal infections and stuff like that. So, they're advising people to wear masks and cover up if you see them.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I wasn't sure if you knew that.
No one had told me that.
What?
But
You could also find it out in the LSBN app.
oh yeah, that thing. I always forget that LSBN exists.
I'm always reading the news.
Yeah, I guess for me sometimes it's just if there's something that I need to know about, surely someone will tell me. Sometimes not not the greatest way of thinking about things, but you know. Sorry, we're almost at the summit. It's a little bit of a thigh burner. But we've actually come at the yeah. We've actually come at the perfect time. Keep going. And also, in case it crossed your mind, no, I'm not gonna like push you off the edge or like anything like that.
What?
Look, last time I brought someone up here, they were like, you know, they actually got worried because they thought that I was going to like stab them and leave them up here, which is not me.
I trust you 100%.
Oh, thank you.
I know you wouldn't hurt me.
So, if you cast your gaze kind of over to the left, welcome to sunrise.
Ooh. This is really pretty.
Yeah, this spot is very, it's very special to me. Because, did I ever tell you about my friend that died?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, last year, like ages ago, whole bunch of people that I knew lived in Grapeseed. You know, a lot of the Wastelander people. Yeah. And one of them was my friend Annie. And so during one of the wars that the Wastelanders were in, she unfortunately died. But the reason why I say this and I bring it up is this was her spot. You know, her grove. She would come up here and just you know, this would be her space to feel as close as possible to the dirt and the rock underneath, but also as close and as free to the sky as any bird, to be able to see for miles but exist only in this space. You know, to know the water that rushes through the river underneath, but also get all of the power and warmth from the sun. This was her space. And you know, as I've been dealing with a lot of my own shit, it's very much, you know, not many people remember Annie. Not many people, you know, come up here as far as I can tell. Which kind of made me wonder, you know, if I left tomorrow, you know, if something happened to me, would people remember me? Like, how long would it be until people just moved on? Yes, I want to share this place with people. I want people to know about this place. especially with a view like this.
I'd miss you.
Miss you too. I've lost a lot of people in this city. A lot of people who have died. A lot of people who, you know, moved away from the city. And other people have just lost touch with. You know, Tom as as a prime example. You know, he was one of the people that I met like right when I first moved to the city. And for it to be kind of poetic in that full circle that, you know, I re-meet him again through you is adorable as hell. I want people to remember. What was that?
I said he's been through some stuff too. We were actually just talking
Wow.
about it today at the vineyard.
Whereabouts at the vineyard? Oh, you might need to take a mumble pill. Okay. Whereabouts at the vineyard were you?
In the back.
Ah, okay.
And then go past and stuff, and then he just carried me around the vineyard and we just talked.
Yeah. Then the only reason why why I ask is the catch up that I had with my old friend. We were at the vineyard as well. You know, the
Oh my
waterfall.
goodness.
Yeah. Which the spot that we went to, I didn't know this, but at the first date that they went on with their current partner was like 20 feet away from where we were sitting.
Oh my goodness.
Didn't know about that. Like, haven't spoken to this person in like 5-6 months. I was like, shit. Okay. So, that is funny as hell.
The world is so big, yet so small.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I like this grove. Because I shudder to think how many times you might have, you know, driven past this, you know, and no one knows that it's here.
I didn't know it was here.
Yeah. This is just this is one of those spots that I come to if I have to think, if I have to clear my head, because there's a lot of wisdom here. There's a lot of knowledge. If I can, yeah. I mean, Annie was an absolute firecracker of a person. Dry sense of humor, but one of the smartest and kindest people. You know, like to dabble in some of the freaky deaky, you know, supernatural zap type stuff. And that's why she liked up here, because it was as close to everything as possible. So yeah, there's a lot of knowledge, a lot of wisdom, experience, all just up here. And I know that, like, the likelihood of me even coming remotely close is, I don't know, slim to none. But even if I can have just like 20%, that's enough for me. Sorry if I, like, took you away from anything and just kind of dragged you out here.
We're all just chilling. I just wanted to make sure because the amount of head pops I've had today.
Fair enough.
That I save as his numbers. When you pulled out your phone, that's what I remembered.
I mean, if you've had that many head pops and all that kind of stuff, we can head back down to the bike, because you know.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm chilling. I wouldn't leave you stranded up here.
And it wouldn't be the first time. I've had my car break down, no repair kit, no lockpicks or anything, so basically I had to like walk all the way back just to get to the main road. And you know, one of the things that I like about this spot, especially looking at this way, I keep thinking to myself, I could imagine seeing this in like Minecraft or Skyrim or something.
Yes.
Yeah. I still don't fully understand Minecraft.
Me neither. And I've always been told that the way that I make my tunnels is a bit too OCD.
How? Okay, how do you make them?
Going straight across, they have to be a certain dimension, and then like every 6 or so has to have at least one two torches. You gotta put one on each side.
Okay, I'm
And if they're out of place, it bothers me.
okay. So I agree. Like generally, if I do a tunnel, it can't be like, you know, a 4x3. It has to be like, you know, a 3x3 or a 4x4 or a 5x5. It has to be like even in all ways. And depending on what the dimension of that is, like if I'm doing a tunnel going downwards, it's I generally do it in 3s. So I do a 3-block floor, drop down one. Can't do 3s? Okay.
No. Even I hate even odd numbers. I
Ah, okay. Fair enough. But I agree, it's like I don't do torches on both sides. I just do alternating. So it'll be...
See, that would bother me.
Well, I'm not gonna invite you to my Minecraft world.
Fine.
I actually spent a hell of a lot of time earlier today just making an area to have a better farm. I spent so much time. So much time.
There's a villager here.
Yeah.
He was
I mean,
trying to make another portal on top of the hospital.
Uh-oh. I don't trust him for that.
Sorry, I can do.
That's okay. It's the world's best logic. If you're hungry, eat something. If you're thirsty, drink something. If you're sleepy, nap. But I know I asked this earlier, but I'll ask it again. Like, how are you doing? Like, physically, mentally, emotionally. Like, how are you doing?
Alright, I guess.
Sorry, I wasn't meaning that like a loaded question of, yeah, I know something that you don't or anything like that. It was a genuine question.
No,
'Cause-
that's how genuine I'm trying to be. You know, there's been some complications.
I love this. I love these
think
quiet
that's going
scenes
to
and
get back
moments.
on track.
Okay, that's good. I know I don't. Honestly, if things weren't complicated, I would be surprised.
And I hate it because, like, yes, it's my fault. And then also, I just, whenever I see you, I feel like I would just dump all my problems on to you. And I
Dumb?
never tried to do that. I don't want to. I want you to enjoy our time together, and I also want you, you know, if you have anything, at least to have a shoulder to lean on too.
I know I do. Like, go back to what happened with, what happened at my house. There were so many other people around and awake at that point in time. But I chose to talk to you about it. I might sound funny, but for the longest time, I didn't really know how much support I had. I used to think that I was the person to be the support, and there wasn't really anything else after that. Stop me if you've heard that one. But I know that I have support and people that I can talk to. Sure, there's some things that I can talk to some people and not others, just because of the nature of things. Like, I'm not exactly saying that I'd be able to, go out and, talk to, I guess, say, Quentin about a whole bunch of, illegal stuff. That's not his kind of, that's not his place. That's not his kind of area of knowledge and that kind of stuff. But, like, I know. And I guess on the other way of saying that, you don't dump problems. The amount of times where I genuinely ask, how you doing? What's happening? Because sometimes, and at least for me, I can talk about the things that I struggle with. I can talk about the problems and issues that I have, but until someone truly says, hey, what's up? Like, really? How are you doing? A lot of that stuff is just, I'm fine. I'm dealing. I'm handling. My point is, don't feel like you just drop everything on me. No. Talk to me about it. Like, if there's stuff that you can't talk to Tom about, or you can't talk to JJ or whoever else, like, I'm here. Like time.
I usually tell Tom a lot. But actually, I tell him everything. He'll just listen.
Good at that. He's a good kid. Jeez, that just made me sound ridiculously old. I mean, I'm 42. That kid's got a bright future. He'll do well for himself.
Dad, is that you? Kidding,
Oh,
I'm
good.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh no. See, I know that I had no reason to panic because logically, Shiro is dead. Shiro is. But even still, at that moment, it was like,
Actually,
oh god.
Shiro is, like, my parental figure, but he's not actually, like, family.
Ah, okay.
My family is back home.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll remember that.
I keep, trying to tell people that. And, like, cause there is I do understand where I'm based. Q is his only kid, here in the city. Q and I think Peaches, but they don't talk about Peaches.
Yeah, I haven't seen or heard of Peaches in a very long time.
I think she's like she had a lot of issues that they try to work through, and things didn't go out as planned, and they kind of just cut her off. Which is kind of what I think happened with Scar.
Yeah, I don't know about that
It
whole
was
situation.
so it was so confusing even to me because everything was fine. Me and Scarlett were going to work on you know, I was gonna try and work on gaining her trust again and fixing things. But the next day I got a text message from Shiro telling me that he told her to stay away from anyone he considered family. And then the next time I talked to him, he was like, "Oh yeah, well you can go ahead and do whatever you want. I'm not gonna try and control you." I'm like, I don't know how to handle that. Like, it's kind of like a sensory overload for me. Like you tell me one thing and then tell me I can go ahead and do another, and it just confuses me. And then like when after like the message and stuff like that, the first one, she showed up at the reef, and I didn't know how to handle that.
Right?
Because I was confused.
Are you still confused?
No. Right now, trying to work on talking to her again slowly, but it's been hard.
Okay. I will ask one
Because
question.
I feel like she's too good.
Too good. Like,
Too
too.
good of a person for me. I've hurt her
Well, that's just bullshit.
multiple times.
I mean, I'll ask a straightforward, blunt question. Do you want to reconnect with her?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. There's your answer. Like, I know that.
I've missed Scarlett. I've told Tom that I've missed Scarlett. He's even asked me about how my relationship with her has been. I've also told Patrick that I wanted to try and reconnect with her. It's just the fact is, like, at one point Jeff was like, he kind of forced me to say hi when I wasn't ready yet, and then B, the way that he said it, like all smug like afterwards, I didn't like that. He's like, there, now you have to interact with each other, and I was like, I don't like that.
No, that's not cool.
It settled, like it was, I didn't like it. It just really bad vibes. Like, I get it, his intention was pure, but it just, that ain't it.
From what you're telling me, you're already taking things at a pace which you are comfortable with, and you know that your intentions are pure and just. Like, you're doing the right thing.
Right now it kind of started at work.
Okay.
I slowly started talking to her at work. I figure go small, right? Baby steps. And I'll work my way up.
Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day. I could throw out so many other sayings and platitudes which essentially amount to the same thing, but like, you're trying, you're making the effort, you're trying to bridge the gap, and that means a lot. Like, from what I understand, especially with the divide that was there between you guys, like, it's a start. Okay, 78, see you in a bit.
I just miss hanging out with Scarlett. And I know sometimes when, like, even with Eve and just like anybody, I get really insecure. And I'm like, am I too clingy. Hanging out with Skylet. Sometimes I would have to, take a step back and wonder if I was starting to become like a second Vicente and not letting her flourish. And I felt like that during the whole Juan situation, but I just did not like Juan. I tried my best to, even
Yeah.
just stand him, in normal setting, like just, but I just couldn't.
Then
I'm
that
also not a
whole
big fan of Quentin either, but that's from totally different situation. Like, I think he's fine, but it's just after he tried to basically manipulate me, and then he gave me an option, basically. So he doesn't believe in the supernatural, really, right?
yeah, from what I understand, it he yeah yeah
Yeah, after he got shot, he blamed. Well, he started going on about a tarot reading that I never had. And it's like, since when did you start, you know, weighing heavily on those types of things? And it was just like so many other different factors that added onto it that I couldn't deal with him anymore. He told me that I chose the HOA over him, which I never did.
there's a lot of things that I don't fully understand about that entire situation.
Yeah.
I don't need to understand it. It's not my place to understand it. But I feel like taking Vicente or Juan or Quentin out of the situation, if you want to reconnect, and if you are trying to reconnect, then that's almost all that matters. And I don't mean to throw another line out there, but moving on doesn't mean forgetting. You can move on and move past things without having to forget what's happened. Yeah, there's been a lot of a lot of issues in the past, you can still move past them. I think Scarlet can as well. Quentin in time can as well. Quentin might be a little bit trickier, to be fair.
Oh, I don't want anything to do with Quentin.
Fair enough then.
He, the first time around, I forgot what happened. Oh, it was about these mines. Okay, so you know about the Lingcorp mines
Yes.
that they just recently opened up again?
Oh,
A
they
couple months
reopened.
back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
They were in their testing and they wanted to see how many
Ba-ba-da.
materials they can get per run with X amount of people. So they were like slowly doing testings. Fred kind of made like a verbal NDA between me, someone named Yumiko, Chris, and himself, right? It was only just like stay in the group, right? Only other person who probably would know is Max, mostly because it's for our safety. And they don't know if like any ex-employees were gonna be around.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
And who are hired on, and or even like just knew about the mines in general. So they ended up so we did our run, and then afterwards Quentin's like, well, why are you being so secretive? Why are you being so secretive? And I was like, I cannot tell you for reasons until I can. And then like, you know, like a week after that, the mines were opened once testing was done. And then Quentin was just like, he was ignoring me and just like ready to break our friendship off, all because I wouldn't tell him anything. And then he's like, well, best friends don't keep secrets from each other. And, you know, since he was so ready to drop me then, and then, you know, so set in stone to drop me again a second time, I'm like, do I really want to
Just
try
had to
again?
+1 RP for Sunhee. Yeah, I mean, like that's fair enough. I think patching things with Scarlet, I think to some level, you know, it is going to need to be something that you may need to at least patch things ever so slightly when it comes to Quentin, or at least be like amicable.
I mean,
but
I've already started, you know, if it's a professional setting, I'll talk to him, but that's about it.
yeah, no, that's understandable. I think you're doing all of the right things, and you know, especially when it comes to Scarlet, it took time. I don't think either of you were necessarily ready for that. Makes me happy though.
Yeah. I also don't handle conflict well.
Oh, neither do I. I hate it. That's why I try to talk everything out.
But how have you been doing? I unloaded a whole bunch of stuff.
Today I've been happy and sad. I've been happy because I got to see an old friend again. You know, caught me up to speed on everything that they've been doing. You know, other friends who like haven't been around for a while. But it also made me a little bit sad because they aren't likely to come around much. Now there's a fair bit of stuff that they experienced that they decided to find a nice place out of the city and just, you know, they're living their best life there. So it's both happy and sad. But the thing which is happy about, they're gonna send me the address so I can like arrange to go and see them, have you know, have some tea and scones and stuff like that. So it'll be nice, but so it's not like never gonna see them. It's just, you know, they've found a new life. And then amongst all of that, Raven's back in the city, so at some point I need to have a conversation with her about everything that's happened. So I'm slightly apprehensive about that.
Yikes.
Or like, not apprehensive, but anxious. That'll be whatever it is.
Conversations can't be easy.
Yeah. I mean, there's been a lot that's happened, and I don't want to hold on to baggage. Like I know that if I just let go of some of it, I'll feel a lot freer. That's all I'm trying to do, is just live live a quiet life.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
Because it's your life.
I am, however, gonna need to get some sleep soon. In fact, I'm surprised that that you're still going strong. Or seemingly going strong. The he makes me question that somewhat, so woo. You know what I mean.
I'm kind of used to being up at different hours.
Fair enough. Well, shall we head back down?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Did you just have to take one last look at the view?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
I mean, it's a damn good view. Sorry, I'm super slow.
You're fine. I was actually just taking a look at my GPS so I can try and remember this spot. Look, I tried taking Tom to a date location today that I randomly came across, and I couldn't remember where it was. It's up in Polito.
Location?
All I remember is that there was a bench that looked out to the ocean.
Oh, that place. Yeah. Yeah. I know the place you're talking about.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there's like a bench, and off to one side there's like a big, like, rocky area, like, out on the sand. Yeah. I mean, I can try and find it with you just super quickly if you want.
If you're not too tired.
I got a little bit left. Like, yeah, it's starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel though.
It's alright. Tom was feeling really tired today. He apologized. Also, are you buckled up?
I am. So, head to that GPS marker.
He's like, I'm sorry, I have to cut things short, and I was like, it's okay. I understand.
Sometimes that's how it is.
Yeah. So a couple of days ago, him and I told him how I felt about it, and I was a bit sad because he said that he would wake up, and I ended up getting super tired, and I ended up falling asleep because he didn't, wake up like he usually would at the start of storm.
Yeah.
And I mean, he did eventually end up, coming into the city, but it was, after I went to sleep. But I told him I was a bit hurt and sad that, I kind of had like things planned, but he apologized,
Yeah.
and I also apologized. And he's like, "No, you can be upset with me," and I was like, at the time I was upset, which is why I didn't say goodnight to you. 'Cause, like I could tell.
Oof. That hurts me. But
I know it's something silly to be upset about, but you know, at the time I was kind of feeling salty.
No, that's to be expected. And okay, I know I say this repeatedly, but it is adorable as hell at the fact that, you know, dare I say it, you guys have like pretty good communication. Like, you don't fight, you just talk problems through.
I try to stress
It's super
that.
cool.
I told him that if I ever make him feel like a certain way, to tell me.
Oh. Down here, like pretty much straight ahead. Just to the left.
Oh my gosh, Dirk, this is the place. How did you know?
I've done a lot of metal detecting. So much metal detecting. So yeah. And this is it.
This is it. Aww. And the only thing that's bad is this trash can here, but surely if we just push it out of the way.
There we go, problem solved. Am I potentially putting a whole bunch of rubbish on the beach where it is going to wash out to sea? Yes.
Now I feel bad.
I mean, the ocean is scary. There's scary stuff out there. But yeah.
Did you know we know more about space than we do our own oceans?
I know. That's the fact that they were also like, oh, the giant squid. That's the biggest type of squid that you can get. And then they just found another thing that's called a colossal squid. And they even think that there could be things bigger than a colossal squid.
Like Cthulhu?
Like, fuck that.
I love the ocean. Actually, you know, because of Scarlet and, you know, I love for the ocean, I was thinking of trying to open up a storefront for ocean themes, you know, items here in the city.
You should do that.
But I'm also not creative enough, so I don't know how. And then, you know, I also feel bad because that's basically, what was that? Sharkies. That was Sharky's main theme.
I mean, yeah, I guess you'd basically need to go on a massive tour around all of the storefronts, just left, right, and center, and actually figure out what what everyone has.
No one has any ocean themes. I tried looking, Oh, there goes my head. Headache.
Okay, you're
But
still here. That's good.
yeah. Ocean themed items, you know? No one really has them. I also don't know why I keep getting headaches recently.
Yeah, there's just certain parts of the city nowadays that just, yeah, little hiccups.
But yeah, I was looking for you know, like gift ideas and even for like ones that I would think of for like Scarlet, there were none.
Okay. I mean, if it wasn't for some of the history, for like a way of saying it, opening a place like that down in the Splodey, that'd be pretty cool.
Anywhere's been for Spooky.
Yeah.
I am not dealing with Antonio again.
I'm gonna say this, and I hope it comes across in the right way. You're a very nice person, but like angry, like, you know, want nothing to do with you version of Sunhee, like, it just hits different.
He made me this way.
I mean,
He was also going
true.
after an engaged woman.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yep. Yep. And she has a lot of money, mind you.
Huh. Wait. Is he trying to go after OG Andy?
No. He's, because I guess Andy's brother is Barry Benson from his club.
Oh, yeah.
Leader. He's going after someone named Lexi Law.
Really?
They've been like openly flirting on Twitter, even though she was seeing Kian from HOA.
Huh. Meta unlocks.
His name's at T.
Interesting.
Yeah, but it's so at the time what he was saying made sense to me, you know, with like my ticket and whatnot, because I didn't want another S-Class car and I just wanted my regular, right? He convinced me to trade tickets with him. Not even like an hour later was he trying to sell that car that I used my ticket for.
Okay, so
He basically just wanted the money.
so he's definitely off our
He
Christmas card
seemed-
list.
Yeah, he seemed like he was genuine at the time, like he genuinely wanted the item. But he wasn't.
Okay. Yeah. He's off the Christmas card list. Nice.
Yeah, so ever since then I'm just like no more. Like he conveniently remembered my number around that time too. So
Sorry that this is still shit that you have to deal with. That's not fair on you.
yeah. No. Even I was like, it's not about the money. It was just about the principle that it seemed like he really wanted the car, but that wasn't the case.
Hmm.
He just wanted the car for the money.
Yeah, well, from what Scarlett was saying, like she got in touch with Mary from Mushkins, asking about, hey, if she got certain cars and then like sold it to Mushkin, what would it be? It was like, I think there was one car that is advertised for 2.8 mil, that Mushkin would buy it for like 1.5. So Scar was like, nah, fuck that. I'm just gonna get something that that she actually wanted.
Yeah. I mean, like everyone wanted, you know, top notch, super rare cars, I guess.
Yeah.
But you know, something unique. Like there weren't a lot of Jaguars in the city,
Yeah.
and now all of a sudden, like today, someone's trying to make an offer for a Jaguar.
Yeah. It's really strange in that kind of aspect. Like the Rebler that I have, I'm considering trying to sell that because people would pay for it. They'd pay like $500,000 for it. Like, it's still a good car.
Actually, when I had first gotten into, well, like I feel like a couple months into the city, someone was selling a Rebla, and I almost bought it. Took up the offer to buy it because I had I had the money at the time too for it, but it's a nice looking vehicle. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I've got one if you want to buy it.
Oh no, I have enough asset fees as it is.
Yeah.
Overall, my asset fees are now like 60K.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like 35.
Oh, the joys.
For cars, 25s for my house.
Oh. I mean, just my vehicle fees are like 45. And
That's
then another
how
20.
mine used to be.
Yeah. And then another 25 for the house. At some point, I actually want to go like house hunting. See if I can find just a little shack, a little shed out in the middle of nowhere. Like I love my house here, but I also just want nothing around me. I might do that tomorrow.
How long
Like,
can you do it?
I mean,
Because, so, didn't hear this from me. So Eve's trying to bring back the Rooster Ranch area.
oh yeah.
The, it used to be the nudist camp, out near,
Like out by Gilead.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
And, they're making, so they bought them as quote-unquote storefronts, but they're not going to be used as storefronts. And I feel like you'd be kind of like one of the perfect people to like rent out the housing area. Like they will do like randomly, you know, like checks and whatnot to make sure nothing illegal is being put in. But I don't think you have anything illegal on you since, you know.
Oh, and like anything like that, I wouldn't put in a place like that.
Yeah, but yeah. The, I know Eve hooked up Johnny there temporarily. I know Bane and Luke have been like insane on decorating these lodges to make them look like actual like livable lodging homes type things, and they are amazing. Regardless that I caught on fire, and teleported somehow to the highway, but
Right.
in Bane's the first one he did, but he has a knack for he was a lifer who had a chance to get out of prison.
I remember Bane. Good guy.
He has been doing such amazing work. He's really nice. If I ask him how he's doing, he'll actually like stop and talk to me.
Yeah.
And not even like a hi, how are you type. Like he'll actually like, hey, I'm doing good. I did this today. How are you doing? And then I'll give him like the same.
More people like that. I remember
Today
who.
he came in the Rooster Rest screaming help.
Wait,
Because he
Bane
just kept
running in.
teleporting all over the place.
Oh, jeez. I was like, okay, if Bane is running in, like, out of everyone, and is yelling help, something has gone seriously wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm happy for
He's
that.
been hanging out with Bucky a lot.
Now that one I did hear through the grapevine.
B&B.
Stop, that is too cute. Look, I haven't really spoken to Bane too much. Like, the one or two times that I have gone up to Bolingbroke was like, you know, he was nice enough. Certainly a hell of a lot nicer than another guy that was up there. 13, I think his name was. But, yeah, Bane's a good guy. Yeah. Now, you, madame, you should probably get some rest. Or not.
Yeah.
I'm not a cop.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. This has been an elaborate sting operation for the past, 18 months or so. Haha, we've finally got you.
What did you get?
Well, we've uncovered your massive drug empire and the fact that you're actually funneling it through through illegal channels when we know everything.
Channels? I don't even watch TV.
Okay, you got me on that one. Look, get some rest.
You're welcome.
Then I have had one of those unexpectedly funny days where just little things like that are like, yes, I am having a good day because people are laughing, and it's not just a ha 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 ha. It's like, legitimate, like, fucking got me on that one. So, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah. Anyway, I am gonna get some rest because if I don't do it now, I might as well just,
Be up.
circle right around the horn and just deal with it later.
Oh
So,
no.
yeah.
Get some sleep.
Yeah, definitely gonna do that. You should try and get one of these bikes because you look freaking badass.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, get out of here,
Only
little.
MCs can get them.
Well, if only you knew a guy.
Oh,
Tee.
yeah. I don't like connection.
Well,
There's been a few times where people thought that I would be in danger. Tell Tom, and then Tom's like, "Hey, just use my name." And I was like, "I feel really icky."
yeah.
And he's like, "I'd rather you be safe." And I was like, "I get that, but I'd feel really icky just using your name for anything."
I get that, but sometimes that's just what it is. Yeah, but totally badass.
It's a fun bike.
Yeah.
I hope he
Right.
leaves it.
Okay. Wonderful people, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and everything in between. That's actually going to be the end. That's going to be it for me. Today has been super, super fun. Unexpected. But, yeah, I appreciate everyone for being here. Appreciate everyone who stuck around. Probably should have said this earlier, but if you're new here, consider hitting the follow button. If you've been around for a while and you like what you've seen, maybe consider supporting the channel. You know, sub, bits, you know, Twitch Prime, or not, can't force you. But like I always say, please make sure that you have something to eat. Please make sure that you have something to drink, preferably water. Get up, stretch, move around, especially if you've been sitting down for a while. If you can, get outside, touch some grass, get some fresh air. It is good for you. If you need to take your meds today, please take some meds. And lastly, just be good today. You know, if you feel like you've been holding on to something for a while, you know, ask yourself, do I need to hold on to this? And if it's not something that you need to hold on to, maybe let go of it. Moving forward doesn't mean forgiving or forgetting, but sometimes just not having to carry around the weight of something that can make a difference. So, with that being said, take care of yourselves. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you next time.